Hello. We are going to be on a delay, so can you hear me? Hello, is anybody there? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Can you hear me? I need confirmation because this is weird. I don't know if you can hear me or not. So I'm like sitting here thinking, well, I'm just sitting here chatting. Am I talking to myself? Hi to Christina and hi to Lexi. Oh, look there. So you can see it here. As you can tell, I am very new to all of this. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing, but this is why we're here to learn. Don't you make any noises, other computer, please. Okay, so Christina says I'm very quiet. Let me. Oh no, don't do that yet. So I would need to check my settings. I'm assuming. Lexi, you know Restream. Microphone default. Okay. Let me just show Christina's message while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. So there's the studio thing. I can see Sarah as well. And Molly. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Okay, am I still quiet? I can hear my own heavy breathing, so I'm just, I'm hoping those screens aren't changing or anything like that. Okay, so we had Christina's comment. I'm just waiting to hear and for you lot to tell me if you can hear me properly. So Christina is telling us about the Makers Quest Craftathon, and that's our link. That's me saying I'm just setting up. Do I need to set the microphone up, people? Okay. Sarah says she can. Is it Sarah or Sarah? I'm sorry. Let me know if it's Sarah or Sarah. And then we've got Lexi. Why is my screen so zoomed in on here on the studio? No, don't do that. You're scaring me. Okay, so Lexi's working on a half double crochet scarf. So HDC is an acronym for half double crochet. Okay, so Christina says I'm quiet. And we'll just have a look and see. Christina saying hi to Lexi. And Sarah saying hi. And then Christina saying hi to Sarah. Then we've got Molly. Hi, Molly. Okay, sound is better. I don't know what I did. Maybe I needed to come closer to the microphone. Do you know what's really interesting? This camera, it can see a lot. Like, this is a massive table. The laptop, if I tell you my laptop that you can see on the edge here, it is right, it's nearly falling off the table because I didn't want it to be in the camera. But no, it's like, no, I want you to see it. I want you to see the camera. Here's my hands. Right, so I did show Molly's, and we've got Christina's, Sarah saying hi to Christina, and Christina saying hi to Molly. Hi, Melanie. Melanie is working on her writing, but hopes to get some crafting in too. So excited about this challenge, so am I. Super nervous. We have co-hosts. I've given a link. Jaleesa might be able to join us, if not in the chat. She'll be in the chat. I'm hoping she's not sitting somewhere after clicking on the link, waiting to be let in, because if she is, I wouldn't be able to tell you where she is, but we'll see. Anyone who's a co-host, so Lexi is a co-host. If you look in my description, it will also tell you who else is co-host. We've got, I think, 11 co-hosts at the moment. Listen, I was asking people if they wanted to be co-host, and they're like, yeah. I'm like, really? Oh my gosh, you love me, you really love me. Because I'm, you know, I'm a sappy little something like that. Okay, let's not lose track of where I am. Okay, and Christina is saying hi to Melanie. And Sarah is saying she can hear me fine. And Christina is saying the sound is better. Okay, so what it is I'm used to saying Sarah, because all the Sarahs I know are Sarahs. So that's why I was like, let me just double check if you're not a Sarah. So Sarah saying it's okay anyway, it's fine. You're ethnically Somali and Arabic is your native language, so it's the non-Western way. See, all the Sarahs I know are Muslim, and they say Sarah, and then the British ones say Sarah. So I don't know if I'm mixing it up, but I'm used to saying Sarah. And then Sarah's saying we can see the magic, the beautiful items being created. Thank you, Sarah. I'm going to tell you what this project is in a second. Okay, Lexi, thank you, Lexi. Lexi says that Restream will make a ding sound in back of house when someone joins. Okay, so that's similar to StreamYard, because I do hear a ding when someone joins in when we're in the hangout. I'm just messing around with things. Okay, okay, Sarah says I'm saying it the right way. That's not come up on the back offices yet. So when there it is. Sarah's confirmed that I'm saying it the right way as well. Okay, so today's project is, well, it's one of the projects. This usually takes me around 45 minutes to do. I sold out yesterday of these jute bags where I make a posted granny square to put on. This is an order. So the order of the colors will be this. And it will end up being a granny square. I can show you a picture of it in a second if I can find a picture to share. But that's what I'm going to work on. I had also, as part of my prompts, been using scraps to make star phone charms. I made a few and they sold out. I have a picture of 2 of them, and I'll show you that at some point as well. I didn't bring it up on this the thing to share screen, but so I'm just making more stars to make those charms. So these are the stars. I don't know if this light is too bright, but I think it's too dark because it's dark now. For the next 6 months of streaming, probably it's going to be dark. A little bit about me. If I just tell you a bit about me, if you don't already know, my name is Amatullah, and I live in the UK. I'm a serial hobbyphile. I have a lot of hobbies. Some of them I've made businesses out of, but they're not businesses to say make a living off of. They're more somebody wants this, so why not sell it to them type of person. I am 46, going to be 47 soon. I have one daughter who's also a serial hobbyist, but she's sticking to sewing and crochet. This is the Maker's Quest 2026. And what I aim to do is get people out there crafting. There's a lot of people who say, I really want to try this, but I'm scared to. And the aim of this is to get people to get into crafting. It doesn't matter what you craft. It could be writing, it could be diamond painting. As far as I'm concerned, anything is a craft. Drawing, crochet, knitting, loom knitting, French. We were talking about French knitting dolls yesterday as well. Was it yesterday or the day before with Jaleesa? We were talking about French knitting and I-cord and whatnot. And I was talking to Jaleesa today about it. So I need to actually find the tutorial that I had for I-cord as well. Sarah's just asked what I'm making. So yeah, so I'll leave that up on the screen. And this is it. It's going to be a posted granny square jute bag. I will find the picture. I do have some pictures, so I'll find a picture to show you what it will look like. But yeah, it usually takes me around 45 minutes to make the square, and then I sew it in to the inside, but I attach it by sewing it in, and then you just get a nice pretty jute bag. There are some pictures in my Discord. Everything's linked below. I've got to remember that there's a delay as well. What else was I going to say? Yeah, so for Maker's Quest, if you're not on Discord, you can, there's a link in the description to my Ko-fi shop where you can download the graphics and take part that way. You can take part via Instagram. I've put the hashtags as well for there. There is an announcement video that I think Christina did post earlier as well, but Christina is so lovely. She'll probably post it again for the announcement video. That just explains a bit more about the Maker's Quest so that I'm not rambling on to you. So what I'm going to do is find the pictures that we need to find, but I'm going to go into our first sprint. Let's see. Let's see how this works, right? So let me go to the right screen. So the screen I want, because there's a few screens on here, I want this one. Yay, it worked. I would like to show myself though. So I think I need to press, is it showtime? I was missing it. Oh yay, look, there you go. It's in the way. Can I move it? I was messing around with this earlier. Is that okay? Or should I make it? Oh no, there's this one. But I swap it. If you saw me in Restream earlier, I was doing, there you go. So you can still see what I'm doing. I will also find those pictures and put them in the back office. So our first stream is going to be 1 hour, and that should give me a chance to finish this and then also show you what it looks like. And then I've got a few other tasks that I need to do as well. I have a decal order to do as well. If you have any questions for me, feel free to ask them in the chat. Please get chatting with each other. There are some other sprints going on as well if you don't want to watch me crochet. But please do come back in an hour to have a little bit of a chat with me and let me know what you're doing. Please also let me know what you're doing. There was, what do you call it? The ticker thing. Now let's see if I can find the ticker thing. You know that ticker thing that's when I go to a sprint. I did mess with it, and I will have a look. I think is it captions? Look, there you go. Okay, right. There you go. Look, I can do this. I can do this. From next week, I'm going to have my bougie backgrounds because I want my bougie backgrounds. You would have seen a bit of it earlier with the starting soon screen. I've got bougie backgrounds and whatnot, and so do the co-hosts. So anyone who has the paid version of whatever can use the bougie backgrounds because I've put a lot of work into those. I've been working on this since July. I got the idea in July, so I want everyone to see it. So we're going to go into our first sprint. Let me start the timer. Again, if you've got any questions, let me know. And I know Kida is streaming right now, so Christina can put the what do you call it, the link to Kida's stream if you like, because we're all about sharing here and supporting each other. And I'd like to say thank you so much for everyone who has turned up so far. Don't forget to click the like button, and if you're not already subscribed, please subscribe. And I'm going to see you in roughly 1 hour. Welcome back. How was that for you? What did you do? Did you manage to craft? Did you sprint hop? Did anyone go to visit Kida or Alicia? Alicia's just come back off her sprint, and I think Kida's got about 10 minutes left. So let's turn the sound up and lay it. I've got the stream open on another window, just so I can make sure the sound is fine. I got mostly all the way around, but I had a lot of distractions and things, so I was stopping. But this is it so far. I need like maybe a different kind of light that will show the true colors, because I don't know what that looks like. I mean, it's purplish, but I did put a picture up. So this is the same bag. It's going to be this bag. So this is what it looks like. And this was another purple. And this is what I was talking about with the charms that I'd made, the phone charms that sold out before I could get proper pictures. But I will be remaking those once I finish the, what do you call it? Once I finish this tote bag, then I will go back onto it and do some of those. So let's see what people have to say. So Sarah said, yay, looks great. And the lovely Christina did put up the Discord link. So this link is to the Crafters Emporium. There is a Maker's Quest channel there. And there's also different channels for whatever craft takes your fancy. If there's a craft I've missed that you do, then please let me know. I am currently making up a Pinterest board for the Maker's Quest, just to give people inspiration and ideas on different things that they can do. There'll be like tutorials on there if you're not sure of how to start with different crafts and whatnot, and suppliers. There will mainly be UK things, UK suppliers, but I'll also try and find US and other continents suppliers as well. And what else is on there? There's like general chit chat. Dee Dee has a channel on there so that you know when she goes live. Although the bot that I have, it tends to tell you that she's gone live after she's finished going live, which is really helpful. So I need to mess around with that bot, because it's been very disrespectful. Christina says, remember to hydrate, and that was one of the things that, yeah, where's my bottle? So yes, hydrate. It's very important to hydrate, especially if you're sitting for long periods of time. You also need to stretch. I'm going to go through a breathing technique with you in a minute, because although I'm not the bootcamp host, because I'm not a booktube sprinter, I do take part in the bootcamp, which is being run by Courtney of Tangible Beads. So I will do like a little technique with you, and as it were, please do remember to stretch and hydrate. So Jaleesa has said, hello, good day, everyone. I'm preparing breakfast now, but I'll be working on ear warmers during our time together. I can't wait to see those. And then we've had Christina saying hi to Jaleesa. And my wonderful daughter said, hey, mama. She doesn't call me mama in person. I think you only do it online, maybe on WhatsApp. But in general, she calls me Ummi, which is Arabic for mum. Maybe that's a newer thing. And she was saying no sound right now, but I wanted to say hi. But she's actually right behind me now. She is home. She made it safely home from her little shopping spree. And then Jaleesa has said, oh, look, that's the daughter saying hi. Scared me. And Jaleesa is saying, hey, Christina, we meet again. And that was me just popping in to say hi, daughter. And I said I was going to pop up some of the bags that I made on screen, which is what you saw. Christina is saying hi to Sadie, my daughter. Hi, Ren. Ren is saying hello, everyone. Popping in to say hi, boop the like button, and happy crafting. Thank you so much, Ren, for dropping in. Christina was just double checking that the time we were still going because you couldn't see it when I put the bags up. You could just see me and the bags. And she loves the bags. Thank you, Christina. And then Christina's saying hi to Ren. And then I put some of the links in for the current sprinters. So Alicia is sprinting. So that's the link to her channel. And then also the link for Kida, who's doing boot camp sprints. Hi, Glenda. Glenda's saying happy crafting. Thanks for popping by, Glenda. And I hope you're well. Are you crafting today? And if you are, please do let me know what you're crafting. And then Sadie says, hi, BookTube Mama, aka Christina. My daughter and Christina are the people. Also, I've got a friend called Odessa, who's also on YouTube, and she's who introduced me to the Kaimojis. So Dessa introduced me to them, as well as my daughter, but then Christina showed me how to do the keyboard shortcut. If you have a Windows device, it's on there. And if you have a Mac device, well, not a Mac, if you have an iPad, there's a Japanese keyboard that will give them to you as well. And then my sister, I can't do it as well as she does, shimmies in to say, hey, hey, hey. Hi, sister. I'm not sure if you're still here because I know you've got guests and I know it's a special day for you. One thing you won't hear me saying is things like Happy New Year or Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday, because I don't, as a Muslim, I don't do things like that. So that's why you may or may not have noticed that when people are saying things like that, I don't say it. And it's because that's why. Although we are always thankful for our friends and family enjoying another year on this blessed earth. So I am grateful for that as well. Then daughter said, hey to Auntie Dee. Christina saying, hi, Angel Dee. I can actually hear your voice saying that as well. And then we've got Christina saying, happy birthday, Angel Dee, with lots of colorful emojis. And then we've got Paula, hi, Tula and chat. Even though I asked to be notified, YouTube didn't do it. Rude. YouTube is very rude. Unfortunately, it's very rude. There is a notification that should pop up on Discord, but I think it only tells you when I've scheduled it. I don't know if it did notify anybody of when I actually went live on Discord. If it didn't, then I'll have to sort that out and try and remember to maybe just like do a little pulse, an at here pulse, so that people can see when we're going. So Paula is knitting Wyatt's jumper. I did see that you were making a swatch yesterday, so I'm assuming the swatch went well and you've continued on to make the actual jumper. She wants to get the collar done today at the least. Now I know Americans call Americans call it a sweater, I think, isn't it? I think it's a sweater, what we call a jumper. I discovered when I went to Jamaica and New York that a jumper is not a jumper. A jumper is like what you kind of call a romper or dungarees, because I think I had it on and they called it a jumper. I said, no, these are dungarees. And they were like, no, it's a jumper. I was like, all right, cool. English. And indeed, you were saying, Sadie, baby. Then we've got Dee Dee saying, superstar Christina. Hi, Jessie. Jessie says, hello, lovelies. I let a few people know last night, but I have 10 rows to go. Okay, so you said that about half an hour ago. How fast do you knit? And then you can start your bind off sequence for the Lillian blanket. I've only ever seen you knitting, so I'm assuming this is a knit. I really want to see it. Please do share pictures in the Discord because I want to see what this looks like. I don't do knitting. I don't have the patience for knitting. I did it as a child. I don't know. I keep looking at it, and I do have knitting needles somewhere in this place, but I don't know if it's something that I'll pick up. I think because crochet is a bit more forgiving, but I would love to see that, Jess, and well done as well. Then Paula, birthday. That is, oh, that's the timer. The break time so far. Let me just pause you. Didn't know I could go on for 10 minutes, to be fair. And where am I? Happy birthday to Dee Dee from Jess. And then Paula says, oh, thank you. I have the wrench power. Yes, you do, Paula. You do have the wrench power, especially as you're one of the co-hosts as well. So I'll have to try and go through and make co-hosts have the wrench power. So that would be Jess. I think Dee Dee's already got it anyway. And then Dee Dee, my brain just farted there. I was going to read Virtues of Books. Dee Dee says, Paula babes, thank you. And then she's also saying thank you to Jess. And then Lexi is saying, happy birthday, Dee Dee. And Dee Dee said, thank you. Glenda says, hey there, Dee Dee. Hope you're having a great birthday. And then Dee Dee says, hi, Glenda, I am, thank you. And then Sarah says, OMG, happy B-Day. Hope you have a great day. Christina's giving a hi to Paula. And a hi to Jessie. And a hi to Glenda. Oh, she sent hubby off to the mines, got lunch for the younger ones, and sprint hop doing all the things and sharing all the things. So Charles' Uncle Daddy has gone to work. And then Paula says, very cute. Lexi says, cute so far. Are you talking about what I'm making or what Lexi's making? I'm not 100% sure, because that could have been when I put the pictures up. I'm not 100% sure there. Or it could be to me, because it was 10 minutes ago. So Lexi did about a row and a half and talked to her littlest bro about going to the movies this afternoon. If you're going to go to the movies, what are you going to watch? Paula is saying Wool Warehouse ships international. Thank you, Paula. Yes, they do actually. Wool Warehouse and Hobby ship international as well. Hobby is super fast considering they're in Denmark. I think when I've ordered from Hobby, it's taken about 3 or 4 working days to come. It's been quite quick actually. And then Paula said, hi, Sadie. Glenda is saying hello to Paula, Lexi, Christina, Core, aka Sarah, Jessica Kiwi, and Melanie. And Jaleesa says, I have one more left and then I'll be seaming up the ear warmers. Yes! I'll share pics in the Discord. Please do share across all the Discords, because Paula has one, Dee Dee has one. Who else has one? Paula, Dee Dee, me. Is there anyone else in here that has a Discord? If you do, please do tell us. So you've got one more left and then you'll be seaming up the ear warmers. You'll share pics in the Discord. I feel like I may end up making more with the other colors I have in this same yarn. Oh, that would be nice to see. Whatever you make, so please do show us. And then Sarah said, hi, Glenda. Sadie Lady said, hey to Paula. And Jess, I think you're answering me, is saying, I knit pretty fast, but I ain't doing it right now. Coming up to 7:30 in the morning, so I'm still in bed. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I forget. You're a day ahead. It's also, what? Jess said it's also 600 stitches per row. Lord of mercy. 600. I don't even know how many this is, but it's not 600, that's for sure. Do I have the patience? I mean, the longest I've crocheted is 2 meters for my sister's blanket scarf. Oh, I can find a picture and show you the blanket scarf as well that I gave my sister. Was it last week we were there? I think it was last week. 600 stitches. How? Oh, yeah, I need to see that. I mean, it's a blanket, but still. Sadie says, I'm going to do some cleaning and then play some video games in the next sprint. And she said, Wool Warehouse is very much the plug. What does that mean? Translate. It's the place you go for stuff. Oh, it's the place you go for stuff. So Wool Warehouse is very much the plug, aka the place that you go for stuff. My dearest friend Kim is in the background. dear friend. Thank you, Kim. Kim is one of my biggest cheerleaders outside of family, including Dee Dee. Kim is who actually set my Discord up. She set it up. She told me, just do it, just do it, just do it. And then she did it for me. She set it up. She made the display picture for me because I kept on faffing about that as well. She was like, Kim is very much like, let's just do this. I'm going to get it done. So she did the Discord for me because I was faffing about that. And then she made my profile picture because I was faffing about that as well. So I said, yeah, I want, you know, because it's a crafters emporium and I want butterflies and I want yarn and, you know, it's going to be all encompassing. So she made me this beautiful, as you can see, if you're in my Discord, it's like a bird cage with lots of yarn and the butterflies. My favorite color is blue. My daughter's favorite color is pink. And so she's incorporated that into there. And I believe there's also cherry blossom because we're cherry blossom crafts. We're cherry blossom crafts because my daughter loves Sakura, aka cherry blossom. I also like it. I'm impartial to it. I like butterflies, and that's why our logo is Sakura and butterflies. So that's why you see butterflies everywhere. I love butterflies. Yeah, that's all I'm just gonna say. So yeah, Kim is a superstar, one of my superstars. And then Sadie says, you're better than me this Kiwi. I'm barely alive at 7. And then Sadie says, hey, Kim. Because Sadie knows who Kim is. Lexi says he wants to watch the new Zootopia movie. Okay, that's Zootopia 2, right? So I hope you enjoy it when you go. There's a showing in like 2-ish hours that we go to. Do you know what, Lexi? I could have sworn you were streaming today, but it's tomorrow because I was about to share the link to it to say that you're going to be streaming in about 25 minutes because it showed 7 o'clock my time, but it's tomorrow. But I thought I saw today, unless you changed it, because that happens sometimes as well. So you'll be there in 2-ish hours. Jaleesa's gone 600 stitches per row. Yeah, that was me. That was my reaction. And Jaleesa says, I start complaining at 150 in a row when I'm knitting. Yeah, maybe that's why I've not knitted. That might be why. A blanket. And I want to see the blanket. I want to see it. Kiwi said, that's why I celebrate so much with these milestones. Yeah, because they're like massive whopping milestones, for sure. And then we've got Lexi said, oh my, I thought my 300 stitches per row was a lot. See, I don't, the 2-meter blanket that I made for my sister, I don't know how many stitches it was, you know. I stopped counting. I don't think it was 300. I think it was 140. I remember getting to 140. It might be maybe about 180. It's not as many as that, but the crochet, I used a 6-millimeter hook, I should say. So it was, and it's a chunky yarn, so it wouldn't need that many stitches. Jaleesa says, I think I could manage the 600 if it's the only project I'm working on. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I tend to work on more than one project as well. Sadie says there's a new Zootopia. Yes, I actually know something before you. And then Christina is saying hi to Kim. Jessie's saying, I wouldn't be awake, but my cats were getting restless, to put it nicely. Have they calmed down a bit though? Because I do know that they used to do all kinds of stuff and you weren't getting much sleep. It was like having newborn children by the sounds of it. So that's, yeah. So yeah, I can imagine they might be keeping you up. And then Lexi says, yeah, Zootopia 2 just came out at the end of the year. Sadie says, no, she didn't say that. She said, the Zoomies, lol. Also said, ooh, interesting. And then Lexi confirms, nope, tomorrow. So yeah, Lexi will be streaming tomorrow at 7 p.m. GMT, which is 2 p.m. EST. And then Kim says, hi to Sadie. Hi, Kim. And Lexi says, I'm using a worsted weight right now. See, me and the weights of yarns, I think this is a 4. And then when I look at worsted and aran and all these other things, I need a translation, to be fair. And then sock weight and all that malarkey. And then Kim says, hi, hello to you, Christina. Christina is also a superstar. She is the booktube mama, because she literally is the booktube mama. She is in. She's part of a conglomerate of people who keep this booktube Bible. Oh yeah, if you want to put a link to the booktube Bible up as well. So if you want to know who's sprinting in the booktube world and crafting as well, because I'm in there too now, you just go there and it shows you all the different time zones so you know when it is. And it's marvelous to keep up with all the sprints because there's a lot of people that sprint. Booktube is big. Okay, so yeah. Oh, sorry, my brain farted. Could you tell? And then Jessie said, "Or I can just tease you guys until it's finished." No, 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 no. I'd like a picture, please, Jessie. Don't tease. That no, no, don't please don't tease. Please show us now your progress. And then Jessie says they had no bickies, and that's why they get restless with each other. Bickies, as in biscuits. They wanted biscuits, and that's why they got restless with each other. Yeah. Or breakfast? No, because that would be brekkie, wouldn't it? I don't know. And then Christina, I'm going to star this because this will be the last one until I'm going to go into a sprint. Is Christina says for more fun info, sprinting spreadsheet, aka booktube Bible / Bibble is that's the link for it. Okay, I'm going to show Kim's one. Sadly, I find it hard to recreation read anymore because I read so much for work related material. Yeah, Kim does read a lot for work related stuff, so I can imagine that would put you off reading in real life. To be fair, because Kim's an encyclopedia. That's the other thing. She's an encyclopedia. Oh, so she said cat biscuits. Okay, I'm going to start that. We're going to go into another sprint. So I should hopefully finish this. But also, what we're going to do is a little breathing technique. So if you have a hand out, all right, and we're going to do a simple breathing technique, which is very useful. I'll just move this out of the way. There. So what you're going to do is you're going to use your index finger and you're going to breathe in on the up and down, out on the down. Duh. So in, out. Infrail. Inhale through your nose and exhale through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. In through your nose, out through your mouth. And then doing a little stretch. You can't see me. I don't know if, but I am a faceless brand. I do not show myself in any kinds of recordings or photographs. If I look like you are a very special person, because yeah, I don't. So that's why you will only see my hands. I'm a hands only brand. Maybe you might no. I was gonna say maybe you might see pics, but feet, but that sounds a bit weird. I mean, as in like feet and shoes, okay? Like if I was showing like shoes or something. But yeah, you'd have to pay for that. Sorry. So we are going to go into our next sprint. There's 59 minutes and 51 seconds. Hopefully, I will finish this. Was there something I was going to show you? Oh yeah, I'll go find a picture of the scarf and I'll show you that on the next when we come back. Happy sprinting! Well, hello there. How was that last sprint for you? How did we do? Did we craft? I just caught sight of Jesse's blanket, and good lord, I was trying to get a screenshot for the time I went. Didn't get a chance to. But if you go to Books with Bonnie's sprint, then you will be able to see it. I can actually let me get her link. Hold on. Books with Bonnie. It's here. Books with Bonnie. Let's put the other bit in. There. So that's Books with Bonnie's sprints. If you go back about 25 minutes to half an hour in the sprint from now, then you'll be able to see Jessie showing her wonderful blanket. It's, oh wow, it's massive. It kind of reminds me of the 6-day star blanket that I did try to make it. If you bear with me 1 second, let me go and get it and show you how far I got with it. Just realized I was still muted because I'm clever, but you know what? I think I've done really well. I think I've done really well considering, but yeah, I was muted. But anyway, my daughter went to go get the lovey for me, I was saying. And then I started reading the comments, but I was muted, so you didn't hear any of that. I don't know if anyone noticed. Anyway, so this is how far I got. I was saying, I don't know where I was muted, but I was saying that Jessie's blanket reminds me of the 6-day star blanket that I attempted to do. It is one of my things. I'm going to try it again this year. It's called a 6-day star blanket because you're supposed to be able to do it in 6 days, and it comes out quite large. I think, did Chantal make a 6-day star blanket? Why am I thinking she made one? I know she made a hexi cardigan, but I don't know why she's in my head as having made one. I'll have to check with her. But anyway, this is how far I got. This is, I think, 3 days. I think I got as far as 3 days. And then I was like, it's so, I was a newbie when I was doing this. So I was way more confident than I should have been. And so I just turned it into a lovey instead. And this just lives on, when I do craft market stalls, it just lives on my stall instead. So I think this is 3 days worth. So you've got your white. My favorite color is blue, so I made it blue. And these are the colors. These are the scraps from my 2022 temperature blanket that I didn't finish. I don't think I finished the temperature blanket as yet. The next one was in purples. Again, I think I got to June, but God willing, I will finish it at some point. So yeah, this is how far I went. So one day I will do it. I will get it done. And then I just plopped an amigurumi octopus on top of it. So that's that. And I finished the bag. It's done. I'm quite happy with that. So I can post that off tomorrow, hopefully, off to the customers evaluating it. Something's gone down my throat. So as you can see, I sew it inside. And it's just nice and attached. And this is a granny square, but it's called, lift this up a little bit so it's not so bright. I don't know. This is a very good light, but it kind of drowns out. Let's see, what's that? I wouldn't say it's true to color. That looks kind of grey, but anyway, let's just leave it there for now. I don't think, no, I can't dim it. And I just looked at it directly. So now I'm blind. Anyway, this is the tote bag. This is called a posted stitch. And the reason why it's called a posted stitch is because you go in front, rather than just stitching along, you do a posted stitch, which looks like a post, and it goes in front. And I like this effect more than a standard one square. So that's why I do those. So next, so excuse me, I should be making stars for charms, but I do need to do some printing, and I also do need to make a decal order. So I'll be whacking out the Cricut. You might see the edges of the mat if I move the Cricut over. And I will finish, and I'll do that order so that I can post it off tomorrow, because it didn't arrive to the customer, so I'm just redoing it. I'd rather, just in case it doesn't turn up, I'd rather just send it because I can reuse the label. I think I've got until tomorrow to post it, so I'll just do that. So Jessie was talking about the cats, and the cats waking her up, and she was saying that they want cat biscuits or dry food. And then Kim said to Jessie, teasing, but then nervous waiting ensues, lol. And Kim said, Faith may be faceless, but she is not handless. No, I have hands. I have hands. And then she's Kim's a little, I like her humor. And she said, neither am I armless. And so yeah, I'm not armless either. I do have arms. Trust me. I am a human being. I'm not AI. Jessie said, if anyone wants to, I just gave a show of the blanket on Bonnie's channel, which is the latest bootcamp sprints, and that's linked below. I just posted it so you can see. I've never met Bonnie before. She's a lovely lady. So I have subscribed because I wasn't subscribed to her before. I don't know what other things that she's done because I'm not fully aware of her as yet, but I'm going to get to know her. Jessie said she's out of bed, not dressed, but at least out of bed. Where's my timer? Just clicked. Hold on a minute. Timer's not there. Where are you? Hold on. It was, wasn't it? I don't know. It disappeared. Anyway, there you go. So, what did I say? Jessie's out of bed, not dressed, but at least out of bed. Alicia came to say hi. Hi, Alicia. Thanks for popping by. Hello, Tulla and friends. Just joining. We'll be getting some lunch before I read and look for my cross-stitch project. Ooh, please do share pictures, Alicia. Alicia is, Alicia should be. Let me just go double check something. I think, yeah, I'm sure Alicia is supposed to be one of the co-hosts. What did I just press? You know, when you press the buttons, please don't make me come out of sprints. I would truly appreciate it. In the description, I have put all of the co-hosts, and Alicia is one. I don't know if Alicia knows that she's one, but I put her there. The co-hosts for the Maker's Quest are Dee Virtues of Books, Donna Marie Reads, Jaleesa, Alicia, Jessie, Lachette from Scarlet Moon Creations, Lexi, Pacing Through the Pages, aka Jen, Chantel from the Spooky Library, and Paula from Family and Books. Paula and Jessie are currently live with Bonnie. Yes, live with Bonnie. And Alicia, I think, is still live. No, because she said that was her final sprint. No, Alicia's finished her live now. So she's come to pop by. So hopefully we'll get to see what your cross-stitch project is. And I put, yeah, there you are. I've got to remember to actually press the show button. I was going to start reading it. And I put Bonnie's link. Sadie said, welcome back. Jessie is dressed. Whoop, whoop. And Sadie said, well done to Kiwi, which is Jessie. Because I was like, huh? Jessie, oh God. See, now the names are going to start getting mixed up. Christina says she posted a screenshot of Jessie Kiwi's blanket in the Makers chat. Let me go find it because I bet you Christina got a better picture than me. Hold on. Let me go get it. daddy hole. You can pause that one. So here it is. Here's the blanket. Oh, those colours are so lovely. What yarn is that? Is that burnout? But yeah, that is gorgeous, Jessie. And she said it's her grandma's blanket in the chat. Hold on a second. Let me go back to look. Yeah, this is grandma's pattern blanket, but it's the same pattern. And the one that she's doing now is a darker colorway. I did catch it. It had browns in it. The one, I don't know if you had my daughter go, ooh. So yeah, so that is the blanket and it's gorgeous. That's the blanket that's already made. And so just making a new one. Let me just pause that timer there. I'm not doing too bad today, I think. So then, right, Jessie said she's dressed. Sadie said, well done. Christina posted a picture, which I just got. Jessie says, thank you, thank you. And Jessie also says, and thank you, Christina. So yeah, because that meant that we got to show it off. Thank you, Christina. And Jessie said, I hadn't met Bonnie before either, but I'm keen to binge watch. Right, because I'm like, oh, and she's so cute as well. Oh, we are a cute bunch, to be fair. I mean, those of you who have met me, I'm not a dog. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not too bad looking. If I say so myself, I'm not going to say I'm ugly. No, I don't know why I got that accent. I do that a lot. You're going to notice that. Sorry. And then Christina said, Alicia Sprints just ended. Yep. They did put you, Christina. And then Jessie said, woo, yeah, I am. And then Jessie said, very happy to be a co-host for Maker's Quest. Yes, you are, Jessie. Yes, you are. And Jessie said, it's just acrylic, the yarn. Okay, cool. And Christina said, you're most welcome. And then Jaleesa said, nice. And Sadie said, it's gorgeous. And it looks like we're at the end of the comments. So I'm going to go into the next sprint. So I will finish at 9 o'clock. So this will be the last sprint. I'll leave that timer as is. I might come back a bit earlier because I'm looking to finish around 9 o'clock. My sprints will be roughly 4 hours unless like lots of stuff happens or whatnot, or if we get really chatty and whatnot. Not done too bad for the first live stream. Thank you very much to everyone who has joined us so far, everyone who's popped in to say hi, everyone who's hit the like button. I really, truly appreciate you being here for my debut, and I hope that you're enjoying yourselves with the Maker's Quest. If you have any questions, you can ask here. You can contact me by my social links, which are in the description, linked in there. You can message me on Discord. You can actually DM me. My DMs are open because of the line of work that I'm in. My DMs are open. I am a public facing person, which is why I switched accounts. I should have just used this account in the first place. The account that I was using before was mainly for a different world, basically. So that's why I didn't use my real name. But my name is well known. I'm on the internet. My face isn't, but I am on the internet. You can find me because of what I do in my life, working with vulnerable women and all that malarkey. So let's go into our last sprint. I have a little thingy. Where is it? There you go. It says last sprint. Look, see me now? See me now? Let me know what you're going to be doing. If you are going to be crafting, please let me know what you will be crafting. I am very interested to know. And as DG says, and Paula says, I think as well, we are a nosy lot. So, I'd be interested to know what you're crafting, how you're getting along with Maker's Quest, if you have any questions, if you have any suggestions for the Pinterest boards that I'll be putting up, anything you want to know, I'll be adding it there and also in the Discord. Happy sprinting! was the last sprint. I want to get the link for Anna's sprint. So if you give me a second, I will go and get that. We won't need this timer anymore. So we can stop sharing. Make me nice and big. Right, I'll be right back because obviously I can't keep time. And I can't find my pretty BRB screen. It's disappeared. Oh, why is it on that? Oh, I get it. Are we going to see Jessie's thing again? So how do I get that off? I don't know. So Anna is sprinting currently. She okay, so this is what happened. You know, when I said I thought Lexi was streaming at 7 o'clock our time, it was it was Anna. I don't know how. I just saw someone sprinting at 7 o'clock. So it's Anna. Anna is sprinting. So Anna is doing let's see what the title is. She's doing New Year's fun. She's sprinting for I hope that wasn't too loud. But let's put spaces, years upon. Anna is sprinting for New Year's upon, which is for Donna, who is of Donna Marie Reads. So that is the link for her sprint. And so she's going to, I'm going to go and sprint hop in a second. And did I start my last chat? No. What was it? But we knew Alicia's sprints just ended. Kiwi said it's just acrylic. I think it was my daughter. So she had said that Jessica Kiwi's blanket. See, my words are failing me now. It's getting late in the evening. It's 5 to 9. She said Jessica Kiwi's blanket was gorgeous, and it is. And she said she's going to be working on her patchwork cardigan. My daughter, would you like to show your patchwork cardigan? Your bits, the bits from it. She's been making squares. One is longer than the other. So these are what is this double? Is this double crochet? Mm-hmm. So these are double crochet, and it's in a lovely grey. She said one's bigger than the other for some reason, but unless she'll work that out. And so here you go, my love. Thank you for sharing. My daughter is the other half of Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. It's not actually just me. There's 2 of us, but I do most of the content, for want of a better description. But my daughter has made lots and lots of things. But the thing is, she makes big things. So she makes cardigans and shrugs and head wraps and stuff. So it's kind of hard to get photos of her stuff because it doesn't fit on my backdrop. My backdrop is not, it's not massive. This is my backdrop. Ooh. When I take photos of things, I have a bougie backdrop that I put things on. So that's what I have for Cherry Blossom Craft. And her stuff doesn't fit on it. So we need to find somewhere nice to take photos of the lovely things that she's made in mainly pinks because that's her favorite color. So she's been working on her patchwork cardigan, and Christina said, look at you go, great job, Tilla. Thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much for being here. And Dee Dee said, way to go, proud of you. Thank you, sister. I'm here because of Dee Dee, really. She's the one that encouraged me. I was about to say it like a Jamaican. She encouraged me for all this. She is the one who encouraged me because I have a Twitch account for my other account, for Butterfly Crafts Boutique. I have a Twitch account because I was going to stream on Twitch. I wasn't going to stream on YouTube. And I never did it. So it's just there dormant, and I just use it to view people. And then Dee Dee started sprinting, and I was like, oh, this looks cool. I didn't understand sprinting though. I didn't actually understand it. And then I grew to understand it, and I grew to love it. And then I grew to know everyone on BookTube, and there's too many people to name, but most of them are co-hosts for me as well. And I'm meeting new people all the time. Now I've met Bonnie, so I'll be chatting in her sprints. I'll be jumping between Anna and Bonnie because I think they're the only ones that are streaming right now. Yeah. So I'll be getting to know Bonnie as well. And there's just a whole world out there. Christina did post the link to the BookTube Bible a bit earlier, but if Christina's still here, she's more than welcome to post it again. I highly encourage you, if you're not already from BookTube, because I think pretty much everyone in here is from BookTube. And I just would like to say thank you so much for coming again and for supporting me for my first stream. And Sadie says, well done for your first stream. Thank you, thank you. And Jaleesa finished her ear warmers. Well done. Whoop, 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 whoop. As I say to the children, let's have a round of applause. Let's have a round of applause. And hip, hip, hooray. So well done, Jaleesa, is what Sadie said. She said, well done. And Jaleesa said, thank you for hosting sprints today. Thank you for coming, Jaleesa, and being in the chat. And I just put the link for Anna, who is sprinting for, that says near years of fun. It should say New Year's of fun. I promise I know how to type. Okay. It's New Year's of fun, and it's for Donna. So I'm assuming there may be a playlist for the different hosts. Let's see. Is there anyone else? Not on Anna's description anyway. So I'm not quite sure who else is sprinting for it. But Anna and Donna are best friends. So, you know, of course, that means Anna's going to be sprinting for her as well. And Sadie said she finished one patch for her cardigan. Well done, well done. I made this. This is a bag tag. These were selling out yesterday as I was making them. Like, I had a small amount to sell, and then people kept coming up and asking for custom colors. This is like a crimson and yellow. I need to work out camera settings for nighttime because the exposure is really bright. I don't know if you noticed. If anyone was here during the sprint when I was trying to mess with the settings to see if I could get it just to not be so bright. But then when the light's off, it's, I don't know. And then there's also shadows and whatnot. So I'll work that out. I do have proper studio lighting, but they're so big. You know, those big box things. I've got those, but then I'd have to set that up. I might do for next week because it's going to be like this for about 6 months that I'm going to be streaming in the dark. So might have to do that. And then Jaleesa said, thank you, Sadie. I feel good. I can't wait to gift them. Isn't gifting marvelous? That's why I craft, for gifting. I also completed an order. If anyone was watching during the sprints, you would have seen me completing an order for Lottie May in font 1 in soft pink. It's the vinyl decals. That was one of the big ones. It was 11 inches. So I did that. I packaged up the tote bag. So those are ready to go. I just need to get a posting label. And then Christina said, did I do anything? No. Did I enjoy myself doing nothing? Yes. And that's what counts. Because I'm about to go and do pretty much nothing. Well, I'm going to do a bit of reading, but I've been crafting, so I'm happy that I got that done. And doing nothing is perfectly fine. Christina is a very, very, very busy person, so sometimes, Christina, you do need to just do nothing. Just sit and be and watch people streaming. She said, I did watch you work, Tilla, and sprint hopped and chatted a wee bit. So I guess it was nothing. It was not nothing, really. No, it's true. That is something. It's however you feel about it, really. And I just hope you feel happy with it. And also, I'd like to say, Christina, thank you so much for sprinting while you were sprint hopping, posting my links everywhere that you're a mod to say that I was sprinting. Thank you so much. And again, thank you, Kim, because Kim went into one of the other Discords that we're both part of and posted in there that I'm sprinting as well. And then Sadie said, there is joy in doing nothing every once in a while. I 100% agree. I do agree. My hand needs some healing, it says Christina. It's so dry and crackling, so I'll be crafting soon. I tell you what, speaking of dry, so I have an underactive thyroid, and with that, I get very dry skin. I've actually been bullied for it online on my TikTok, but I clapped back because she tried to say, go cream your hands. I was like, well, actually, I have a dry skin condition. So even when I've just creamed my hands, a lot of times they still look kind of dry or whatever. There's a lady who I support. She makes marvelous products. Her name is Sky, and she is the owner of Elysian Beauty. and she's just come out with 2 new creams. So this is Soothe and Salve, and this is more, this is like get off, this is like don't you dare stain my worktop. It's more like a shea butter texture. It's like a shea butter type kind of texture, so it's a bit thicker cream. And then she's got, I don't remember what this was called. It's so new, it's not got a name on it. And I got the unscented version, and this is more of a creamy cream. But I love them both, and sometimes I put both of them on at the same time. So after I've just got like freshly washed hands, because it's best when your hands are slightly damp to add either one of these, and they're just marvelous. So this is Elysian Beauty. If you want the link, just let me know. She's UK based. She does she post to US? I think she does. I think because you know all that tariff thing, a lot of people stopped shipping. She may have worked something out, but yeah, her stuff, we use her hair care as well, and she's just top notch. So I use that. So I hear you on the dry and crackling. Right, have I lost my place again? And then Christina said, thanks for hosting today, Tilla. Have a beautiful evening. You too, Christina. I'm hoping to see you. I don't know. Are we hanging out later? Are we hanging out at all? Dee Dee, are we hanging out? If we are, then I'm coming to hang out. Well, I'm going to go into my bed, into my electric blanket. Oh, speaking of, thank you. And of course, and we've got our last reminder. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself. Yes, I'm going to have dinner. Check the laundry, take your meds, stretch. Show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell, ding-a-ling-a-ling, so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, we say hopefully because YouTube's not a big fan of notifying people when people go live unless you see the scheduled stream and click the notify. It works for that. But if you've got the notification bell on, it doesn't always work. So we'll see. And Christina says she will get a Maker's Quest branded one ready soon. Promise, just need me brain to work again. Oh, thank you, Christina. I can't wait to see what you come up with. So yeah, sure. Christina is a whiz at, depending on the theme of your sprint, she will give you a personalized sprint thingy. Like, let me see if I can see one, because there's one for boot camp. Did you do one for, I don't know if you would have had time to do one for New Year's if on. But she'll say something related to whatever the event is, and alongside your reminders to hydrate, stretch, take your medication, because these are all things that are incredibly important in order for our bodies to function. And Didi says, I need to order yarn for the Ilya and Shane HR jersey rug I want to make, which will be my first project for TMQ, which is the Maker's Quest. Oh, can't wait. That will be cool. So when you say rug, I'm assuming you're going to be tufting it. Didi has a tufting machine. Didi is also a crafter holic like me, a hobbyphile. So she's got a lot of equipment. I'm not sure if you saw my Cricut machine come out when I was making the decals. Let's see if I can do this without messing things up. Hold on. So that's my Cricut. There's a heat press beyond it. There's loads of things on my windowsill. But my windowsill's a bit messy, so I don't think I'll show you my windowsill. Thanks. But there's some heat presses. There's a book binder on the windowsill. One day I will do a craft tour when it doesn't look like there's complete utter chaos going on, and show you all the equipment I've got, because I've got a lot of equipment because I like doing things. Thanks. So I can't wait to see that. Anna popped in. Hi, Anna. And she's saying, hello, gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Anna. I hope you're well. Did you manage to do any crafting today? I'm glad to see your power's back on. We missed you yesterday. Was it yesterday? We missed you when you disappeared when the power went. So I'm happy to see you're online. You were able to stream. It's marvelous. Jaleesa says, oh, yay. I'm so happy you got into sprinting. It's a fun time. It is. I'm really happy that things didn't go crazy. I was going to use Streamlabs because Streamlabs lets you do a lot more personalization. I took it offline, but I had this crazy test stream a few months ago, and lots madness things were happening. So I decided to go to Restream. I wasn't going to go to Restream until next week when I can do the pro, so I can do more of the personalization stuff or not, like the backgrounds. But I thought, you know what? I just started having second thoughts about 2 hours before the stream, thinking, do you know what? What if something goes wrong with Streamlabs and it does the lagging thing or it does some madness? So I just thought, you know what? Just use the Restream, cope with the blue background for now. It won't be like this next week. Hopefully, you're going to see a lot more branding, and at least I can still do my screens like the starting soon. You're going to see my ending soon, and my be right back, and I can still show pictures and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let me just use Restream because it's a lot more. It's a lot less buggy, I should say. I just messed around with it, and no, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. So that's why we were on Restream today instead of using Streamlabs. And Christina says, for more sprinty fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the booktube bible, this is the link, and you can go on here and find all the people who are sprinting in all different time zones. We are what's the word, international. We are everywhere. Colombia, the United States, Australia, New Zealand, Italy, the UK. Where's Renee? I can't remember where Renee is. Renee's not in Italy, I'm quite sure. But there's Renee. We've got Beijing Queen who's in Spain, but I don't think she streams. But we've got guests as well all over the place as well, like Ren who's in South Africa. Everyone's everywhere. So we are really international. And Anna says, wow, that's really beautiful. I just realized your hands remind me to my mom's, and she was also great at crafting. Oh, thank you, Anna. Yes, I'm hands only. I mean, Anna knows what I look like, just in behind the scenes. You can see me if you're special. Yeah. So a few people do know what I actually look like. And then Jaleesa said, birthday girl Dee Dee, can't wait to see the rug. Neither can I. I really want to see it. And Christina also shared Anna sprints. Thank you, Christina. I actually beat you to it. And then Christina says, hi, Anna. Hi to Anna. And Christina has also posted Bonnie's bootcamp sprints because Bonnie is still sprinting. I'll be joining her in a second, not on screen. And then Anna said, hey, lovely Christina. And Christina also says, not seeing a playlist for New Year's Athon as yet, but it is January 1st to 15th. Here is the announcement video. So if you want to know what New Year's Athon is, because I don't 100% know what it is, even though I'm sure I'm taking part in it, not as a host, but like as a spectator. Here's the announcement video. Anna says, happy birthday to Dee Dee. And Dee Dee says, thank you. And BookTube Mama says, hydration time. What's thank you in Spanish? Gracias. Bonita. Gracias, bonita. Or shukran, habibi. That's in Arabic. Shukran. Shukran, habibti, I should say. You're not a dude. Habibi for a man. I don't have no habibi. Because I don't think I'd call my dad habibi. And it's habibti for a girl. Then Christina is telling us, stretch. Christina asks Dee Dee, are we? Lol. Dee Dee says, we can do, sure. Okay, I'm coming. Dee Dee says, thanks for the sprints, honey bunny. You're welcome, Dee Dee, and thanks for coming. Like I said, you're the reason I'm here. You're the reason why I got the courage to do it. So thank you. And Christina says, not yet, just boot camp right now. Anna says, do we know the crafting prompts yet? Yeah, it's on the Discord. If you go on the Discord and go onto the Maker's Quest channel, there's a thread for January prompts. Thank you, Chantel Spooky Library, for showing me how to do threads, because I didn't remember how to do that. And on the January prompts, it will show you the prompts for this month. Also, the 2 bingo boards. I was gonna put it up. Hold on. these are the prompts. So you've got your gentle path. So the 4 prompts underneath the, can you zoom in? No, cannot. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know what I just so you've got your main prompt for bold and the gentle, and then you've got the general prompts, which is what everybody can do. And it's just the, I think gentle is, I can't read that. That is Tishmo. Hopefully you lot can zoom in, because if you can't, like I said, it's on Discord. And if you look in my description, if you don't have Discord, it's on my Ko-fi shop. It's just one of the posts, and it just tells you what the prompts are for this month. But if you go onto the Discord, you will also see it. So I'm just loading it up, the January prompts pictures. So for gentle path, it's create something small using leftover or scrap materials. And for bold path, it's start a larger project you've been putting off. So Jessie's kind of doing Jessie's doing the bold path, because I'm sure that's a project she's been putting off, and it's a larger project. And then the general ones are take a picture of your craft space as is. You're not seeing that yet. I'm going to tidy it up a bit. Share a quote that inspires you to begin. Post a before picture of a project you'll work on this year, and show us your favorite mug or drink. And then you have the bingo. There's 24 things to do for the bingos. I think I might make it a bit less. I might make it 15 things, because I think it might be too many. I'm not sure. Tell me what you think, if I've given too many, considering this isn't like just a 1 month thing. It would be every month you've got 24 things to do off a bingo card. Do you think that's too much? If not, let me know, and then I can always, what was that? I can always make it less, if that makes it easier for you. And where are we? I lost my I lost it. Where are we? Yeah, thank you for the sprints. Not yet right now. Do we know the crafting prompts yet? Dee Dee says she shall be bringing out the tufting gun. Booktube Mama says, yeah, she thinks the prompts are in the Discord. Oh, look, if I just read down a little bit further, and she has put the Discord link. Thank you very much, Christina. Anna says, I haven't crafted today. Haven't stopped either, lol. I'll start later, though. What are you going to be doing? Let me know what you're going to be doing. And Anna says that Donna and Jean are in Canada. Oh, yeah, Canada, duh, because I just said North America. No, I said United States. So Donna and Jean are in Canada. Do you know, I was nearly about to read the next comment without clicking on it. Paula says, yay, I made it back before you leave. Thank you, Paula, for coming back. And she says that on the last sprint, so I better hurry up so that I can come and say hi, and bye. Booktube. Huh? Paula? Yeah, it's Bonnie's channel. It's for boot camp. Oh, look at you. Thank you. Nice. I think you must have clicked on it. Booktube Mama says last sprint. Oh, yeah. I know what you meant. Paula. Christina says, you did awesome sauce. What just happened onto Anna's screen? Oh, she's coming back. That's why, I think. No. Anna, you scared me. I just saw something big come up. I was like, and it was Donna's profile picture of the ghost face. Christina says, you did awesome sauce on your first ever sprint seller. Thank you. And Dee Dee says, I know what you look like too. I should hope so. What are we entering now? 19. I think this is year 19 in March. It'll be 19 years. 2007. Yeah, in March it'll be 19 years since I first spoke to you online. And Anna says, right, I didn't know how to open threads. Oh, bless your cottons. What do I take a picture of? I don't have a craft space. If I don't have a craft space, your workspace. It could be your workspace. It doesn't just have to be a craft space. Whatever craft you're doing, you could take a picture of that as well. It doesn't have to be a specified craft space. It could just be wherever you do crafting, or a picture of your craft in the space that you're using at that time. That would be fine as well. I hope you can see the comments, because came off that. I'll just cool, thank you. So yeah, there you go. Christina says, the whole post pic of your craft area as it is prompt is throwing me, lol. I mean, I could take it now, but I may wait. But is that cheating? No, because I've said you're not seeing a picture of my craft space. Unless I take a picture of the craft space right now and it's just the specific table, then we're all good. I could do that actually. I could do that. But of the actual area, no. You might scream. Even as a crafter, you might scream. I know, as far as I know, it does diamond painting because Christina's just asked, where do you craft? I thought she said, what do you craft? Where do you craft, Anna? And Anna says, on my desk, what I do have is a box full of crafting stuff. Well, there you go. So you could just take a picture of your desk with something on it if you want, or just on its own, because it's the space you craft. And that's all. We're just being nosy, really. And Christina says, I mean, my craft area is also my gym, laundry room, and currently is holding my Christmas tree. Okay. it's got a few things there. Well, yeah, I think all of our craft spaces are multitasking, to be fair. And Christine also says, oh, and the music room. Yeah, so everything. Yeah, because mine, there's a bottle, there's all kinds of things, to be fair. And then Anna said, something weird happened on Restream. I have no idea what. Oh, was that for you? Yeah? Because, yeah, I just saw Donna's face just pop up, like, well, not her face, but her, what's the thing called? Her profile pic. Right, so it looks like I've reached the end of the comments. See, look, she's come up again. And then it's you two, but it's not the end of the stream. There's like 30 odd minutes left. Why is it doing that? That's interesting. Because are you touching something? I don't know. Why was I not subscribed? I know I was. Well, you know, YouTube sometimes thinks people are bots and unsubscribed, or you might have thought you subscribed and you didn't. I've done that plenty of times, trust me. So that might have been why you thought you were subscribed. But thank you for the subscription, either which way. Thank you for joining us. That is there. Oh, yeah, it is up. Oh, wait. No, wait. I've missed a comment. Christina says, lol, but yes, where I would stand there is a tree. Stand on the tree then. You stand on it. It can take you. And then Christina says, hi, Dana. Paula says, my craft area is wherever my butt fits. Well, then, yeah, same for me. My craft areas are the front room and also my bedroom, because I have a table, because my daughter bought me a table for when I have bad days. When I have bad pain days, I have a whole table that goes on the top of it. Oh, are you not plugged in? Oh, shoot. Did you go off? You didn't even warn me you were going to die. Oh, the other laptop died, but it doesn't matter because I'm coming to the end anyway, so I can see what I'm doing. I can just plug it in a minute. It didn't tell me. My craft area is wherever my butt fits. Christina says, exactly, Paula. I feel you. Well, just do a close-up, a zoom picture then. And then Donna says, but hello. Hi, Donna. Anna says, I love your train of thought, Paula. Yeah, just wherever your butt fits. Like I said, I've got multiple places that I craft. And I also craft anywhere. I have I have this lovely little bag and it fits quite a lot in it. I got it off Temu. And I didn't pay for it. It was one of my freebies. And it fits a lot. It's got my hooks, because I'm a hooker. And then this can like you can fold this down to like just access things like this. There's a little clear zipper pouch in there. It's a bit messy right now, but I can fit lots of yarn in it, which I do. I can fit more than that in there, and it just expands. And this is what I take. This is what I always have in my bag wherever I go. Even if I'm going to stop somewhere for 5 minutes, I will get my crafts out. I'll get my crochet out. Will this look better? I guess no, right. I'll take a picture of it in the daylight anyway. Right. So I'm going to wind up the stream. I'm going to read the last few comments and wind up. Thank you so much. I can't believe we've gone for nearly 4.5 hours. And people have been talking and stuff. I'm really chuffed. You need to understand. I'm super chuffed and happy that you all were able to make it. Anyone who missed it, I'll catch you on the re-watch. And I'll be here same time next week at 5 p.m. GMT, 12 p.m. EST. I don't know what time it is in Australia, but I'll find out. And New Zealand, but I'll find out. Colombia is the same, if I remember correctly. And so is Canada. So they're all EST. So I'll be back. Hello, darling. Yes, we are GMT. No. 5 p.m. dear. I will schedule the stream, and when I schedule the stream, it will come up in the Discord as well. I'll remind people. Co-hosts will start popping up from next week. I'm just waiting for the spreadsheet, but if people want to let me know when they're streaming, that's perfectly fine, and then they can just schedule theirs. If you've not given me a thumbnail picture, see, I found I stole hers from Instagram. Where's that last comment? Let me go find it. In Australia, 3 a.m. How was Jessie up? So I think when she was messaging, it was like 7 something. Oh, wow. Really? No, sorry. Jessie's New Zealand. Oh, sorry. So I don't know how different it is. Donna says my craft area is where my computer sits. Yeah. Here's my laptop. I didn't want my laptop to show, but this thing is big, so it shows everything. And I want to be a hooker, but my hand-eye does not work well. Seriously, practice actually does help. The more you practice, the better you get. If I could find the first things that I made, you'd understand. And Sadie says, of course, would make it. Well, you don't really have a choice. You live with me, but still, I know you love me. It's 6 a.m. in New Zealand. Well, right now it's 10 people, but 5 people. Oh, I get you. Oh, yeah. So then when Jessie joined me, yeah, it was around 7 something. Okay, cool. So what is it? 10 something now. So it's tomorrow. And Donna says, I'm so happy this went so well for you. Thank you, Donna. And Christina says, next week, same time, same place. Yes. Christina says it will be on the Bibble too. Paula says, I'm so happy everything went well. Thank you, Paula. And Christina says, Jessie is New Zealand, and that it's 10 a.m. in New Zealand right now. Yeah, I had my own little Christina finding stuff out for me in the background. So it's 10:30 in New Zealand. I think that's the last comment. Is anyone else going to say anything before I come off? Dee Dee says 10:27 in New Zealand now. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so I'm going to lock off now, and thank you again for keeping me company during my sprints. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Any feedback, please do let me know. What did you think? Was there anything that I could do differently? Because, I appreciate any kind of feedback, to be fair. I'll have to work out the lighting and see what I can do, because I don't like it. I want you to be able to see the colors. If you could see this red, you'd know what I mean. Did I say that? Did I put that? Wait, where are you? Sadie says, well done on your first stream. She's proud of me. Thank you, darling. Dee Dee says, bye-bye until I pop into the hangout. Sadie is saying, thank you, everyone, for coming. Sadie's going to be on here at some point as well. Sadie's a streamer. She does games. And Christina says, kissy, 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 kissy face. All right, so I'm off. If there's any other comments that come through, they'll pop up on the stream, because it's gonna end for about 2 minutes, just so that you don't so I don't cut off, basically, when I end the stream. I love you all. Take care, darlings. Bye.